Internet individuals, it's time. Episode 100 of Minecraft The Broken Journey. We're here, you guys. It's time. Episode 100. Oh boy. I am so fortunate to have this episode just happen to be the first one with my new computer absolutely more than fit for streaming at the highest quality. And I'm gonna need it because I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while this episode. Well, let's not waste any time now. The journey continues. Last time, we'd made it to 1,850,000. Today we surpassed 2 million. I will not stop until I reach that 2 million mark. I don't care if it takes me until gosh darn past midnight, which it probably will. Come on. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Aww. Well, I guess with how long the series has gone, it's time to stop being lazy and using a glitch that allows me to move forward without actually moving forward. Without actually holding W, I mean. But yes, we are going to go all 150,000 blocks remaining until we hit 2 million. I did the math myself. I estimate it's going to take a little over 12 hours. Sounds ridiculous? Well, maybe. Maybe it does, but I mean, we've got a lot of stuff ahead of us. I have not fixed my mouse settings. Hold on. Where is the mouse sensitivity? I usually put it at like 67. Yeah, that's better. My hand will be glued to this W key for eternity. So, how are you internet individuals doing? I'm noticing that nothing has been said in the chat yet. I'm not sure if that's just a strange coincidence, or if chat happens to not be working today for some reason. I sure hope it's not the latter, because it wasn't like this the last time I streamed on this computer, because this isn't the first stream I'm doing on this computer. $58. Okay. Another bed boat, please. I would like to order another bed and boat. If anyone's watching, could they say corn dog in the chat? Someone say corn dog in the chat, so I know if the chat's actually working, and it's just that no one's saying anything. The chat usually isn't this barren. Not the start of the stream, anyway. Okay, still nothing. Okay, let me check the live chat instead of... Yep, there's people here. I don't know why no one is showing in the top chat section for some reason. It doesn't normally filter literally everything out, but apparently it is, so, guess I'm doing normal chat guess I'm doing the live chat this time. I don't usually do that because, I like at least some filtering just in case. You never know what foolish people come onto the stream sometimes, like... In fact, not even just people, like, bots as well. Yeah, that happens sometimes. And I don't want that displaying in the middle of the stream. But I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. But okay. But yeah, I can see you all now, chat. Also, yeah, if you couldn't tell, my keyboard is loud. Arguably even louder than the laptop keyboard. It also doesn't help that my microphone is now closer to the keys that I press. It used to be on the right side, now it's on the left side. So it's just right next to my fingers mashing that left and right key. Hopefully that isn't too bothersome. But, yeah, so, that's about the gist of things. Out of the way, trees. I have blocks to be walking past. Hey, I'm walking here. Just call me a mountain climber. The mountain climber of all time. How many people think I won't take any damage the entire stream? Half that chance. I've gone like multiple. I've gone like as many as 5 streams straight without successfully taking no damage. Shouldn't I use a stone shovel for digging out the dirt? Well, aside from the fact that I really don't have the inventory space for shovel, surprisingly. I usually make 3 beds, 6 boats here. So with the I reserve these 2 slots for boats. This one for. I just realized you can't see my mouse. Actually, no, you can see my mouse. What do I? It's so small I can't actually see on the screen. Anyway, yeah, I reserve these 2 slots for boats, this one for beds, and this one also for boats, so that fills up my entire inventory, so I don't have a spot for a shovel. Aside from that, I rarely use a shovel anyway, because I usually prefer to conserve resources than slightly speeding up the process of digging things. Digging up dirt doesn't really take that long anyway, so. And it's not like I need to dig out like hundreds and hundreds of blocks at a time. It's like usually like at most like a dozen or so. And usually at that point I'll just build up instead of digging through it. Hello there, internet individual. What is the pink wool for? I'm going to use it as part of the monument for when we hit 2 million blocks. Just like I did with the 1 million one. Man, it only feels like a few weeks ago since I hit 1 million. 1 million blocks. I just realized how late it's getting in-game. I must sleep. Clown prevention time. Hopefully. Sometimes clowns just, like to clown on you and happen anyway. No clowns tonight. Okay, so bed and boat ready. Part 100 is a yes. It is the very epic style. And it's gonna be one heck of an episode. Like literally this episode is gonna be so long. I'm gonna have to split it into 2 parts because YouTube only saves up to 12 hours of footage. So if I try doing the entire thing uninterrupted, I am almost certainly gonna have part of it cut off because the stream was just too long, so yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to like stop the stream and then move to a separate stream, which is inconvenient, but is less inconvenient than having part of the history of the journey just deleted because of a technicality with YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm doing it in 2 parts. What I plan to do is this part will run until I have my dinner, and then the second part will be either shortly after that or possibly even during my dinner because I am a very slow eater. I am a almost comically slow eater. quite literally takes me like more than an hour to eat some dinners sometimes. Especially dinners containing meat. I can, there will be times where I'll just be stuck chewing a piece of meat for about 2 hours before I just get bored and spit it in the bin. How much wool do I have? 60. You there. There we go. 63 is enough because, I don't wanna stuff my inventory. You have to play the fine game of inventory management. Oh, well. Stuck in a hole. I've been trapped. Oh my god, I'm in the clouds. I'm above the clouds. We're going to new heights, apparently. I won't be surprised if there's just a sheer drop-off here. Water bucket time, thank you. Get me downstream. Goodbye, waterfall. Ooh, pumpkins. Boink. Hey, so fun fact, my new mouse actually has an auto-clicker in it. It's not really the fastest. I can quite literally click as fast as my auto-clicker can, but... yeah, my mouse just has an auto-clicker in it. How YouTube poop? I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume that's like, if you're like asking how you make a YouTube poop, I can't really explain it. You just like take something you like, remix it to make it funnier, and yeah, adding some jokes, stuff like that. Whatever you really find to be funny and intriguing to watch, I guess. It's difficult to explain. The art of YouTube poop is not something intuitive to explain. It's like, it's just easier to show you than like actually tell you how to make one. You is YouTube poop? I still don't know what that means. Are you like saying you want to make a YouTube poop out of one of my videos? Like, you can, I guess. I don't really think I provide that much YouTube poopable material, but... Don't worry about them. It's probably just because they're like a much younger part of my audience. They're just learning, that's all. Well, they'll someday realize what how the like the internet and YouTube like really works. We all do cringy things as kids. That being said, I don't know if like English isn't your first language, but your grammar makes it really confusing to know what you're actually trying to say. Like YTP per 100, like what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, are you like asking if this is a YTP? If you're like asking if you can make a YTP out of this live stream, or like I don't know what you're trying to say. Your way of words is confusing me. By the way, you can certainly tell I have a much more powerful PC now. Look at my frame rate. It's over 600 FPS at all times. With all my streaming stuff on. Oh my goodness, look, everything is normal again. Everything is normal. Everything is just how it's meant to be. Everything is normal. I suppose I should talk more about my new setup. So first of all, I have a new monitor. The monitor was very late. It was meant to come around the same time as my other stuff, around the 3rd of July. It ended up taking us until like the 9th or 10th, I think it was. Hello there, internet individual. But yeah, my new monitor is massive. It's like, I don't actually know how big it is. I'm not good with feet and inches, and I'm not good at judging measurements, like, at all, but it's quite literally, like, nearly twice as big as my laptop screen was. Needless to say, it's a very good monitor. 100A, yep. This stream is, gonna last so long. I'm gonna have to split it into 2 parts, because, it's gonna be too long for YouTube to actually save it all. I think, anyway. I think YouTube just, like, cuts part of the stream off if it runs more than 12 hours. Which I don't want happening. You're gonna come out here, you're gonna get burned to death, bozo. Well, that didn't last long. Not even 5,000 blocks in. Not even 1%. I'm going 150,000 blocks. Okay, this one. Not even like 5% of the way there, and not even 5% of the video end. I've already failed the no damage challenge. Blame the clowns. Seeing me having a half a heart less just makes me mildly infuriated. Besides, there's more pork. More pork. Give me pork. Pork. Scale the mountain. Okay, what's next? Oh, hello, lava. I won't go down the mountain on this side then. Okay, so, I already mentioned my new keyboard, which is really loud. It's also an, American layout keyboard, which, as a British person means that it, is gonna take has taken some getting used to. There is a lot of times I go to press Shift 2 to add quotation marks just to remember that's actually the way to make the @ symbol, and the quotation marks is actually next to the Enter key, and sometimes when I try to hit it I accidentally hit Enter and paste a message in the middle of trying to type it. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, well, you can stream longer than 12 hours, it's just that YouTube will only save the last 12 hours of a stream, so if you stream for, like, 14 hours, YouTube will, when the live stream's done and YouTube, like, saves the VOD, it will only, like, save the last 12 hours of the stream. I also briefly mentioned my new mouse. It has a macro button, which allows to click up to 10 times per second. Aside from that, it has pretty much everything. It has pretty much everything, my other mouse had. Okay, well, the button that changes the DPS of the mouse, is only one button that cycles through all of them, rather than two buttons to increase or decrease it. But, that's not much of a problem. I only really use the other bottom setting aside for, like, jokes and stuff. Like, when sometimes I just mess around with the optifine camera by just setting the dots per second to the max and just making it go whee. I see people are doing math in the chat. I like math. Math was my favorite subject at school. I'm a nerd. 1,000 minus 500 plus 29,383,828,929,327. That would be 928,827. You'd be surprised at my mental math capabilities. 1 plus 1, 1 0 in binary. Alright, let's not be calling people profanities. We don't, it's just a little bit, it's just a bit of entertainment. It's nothing. What DPI do I use in my mouse? I usually use the minimum one. I don't know what the actual values are, but all I know is that I just use the minimum one. Finally, I may as well say the specs of my new PC. So I don't know what all of the specs people usually compare, but usually the ones I generally compare is usually the major ones that I think of is GPU, CPU, storage, and RAM. So 32 gigabytes RAM, 3 terabytes of storage between 2 drives. My C drive is 1 terabyte, my D drive is 2 terabytes. My CPU is a AMD Ryzen 9 7900X, and my GPU is a NVIDIA RTX 4080. So yeah, a pretty powerful PC, I'd say. No wonder it's able to run Minecraft at over 600 FPS at all times in the middle of a stream. Pretty much the only things I've kept from my old setup is my secondary monitor, because that thing is not really that old anyway, and like I really need a second monitor, and like, yeah. A second monitor is a lot more vital for this sort of stuff than you'd think. $55 plus 55, that would be 110. Hello there, internet individual. And I still have the same mic because yeah, my mic has been fine. I don't need to replace it. It's not like getting a stereo output microphone is really gonna be that much of an upgrade. Especially considering my microphone's off to the side, so why did I place the boat down? I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I'm a goofy goober! Let's pray for no clowns tonight. Let me sleep. Alright, it's time to do some crafting. First time crafting on my new computer. There we go. We are all internet individuals. Yes. Everyone is my internet individual in this area. I generally don't refer to people by name because of A, people whose names I will absolutely butcher the pronunciation of, B, people whose usernames are bait into saying bad words, and C, because a lot of people use their presumably IRL name as their username, and I feel dirty saying people's IRL name on the internet. It feels like I'm doxing someone, and I don't want to do that. Even though it's technically public information anyway, but... You know, I didn't mention it earlier, but, yeah, as you can see at the bottom right, the main live sub count page on YouTube Studio is still broken for some reason. It just displays a blank grey screen instead of showing the live sub count, so I still have to use the dinky little one that appears in the left side of the channel analytics page, so... Not only does it not, like, have an animation for actually changing the number, but, it's also tiny. Eat a can of beans, yummy. Eat the can of beans. If you like beans, anyway. I vote the can of beans. Hello, unloaded chunks. You cannot escape the rendering glitches. Chickens! Comboed. Guy didn't even hit the ground before he was finished. Nah. I don't see a boat being... No, what, maybe it is. I think it's time for some boating adventure. I tried to do the auto walk thing again. I am so used to doing that. Having it, you don't realize how much you utilize something until it's stripped away from you. Which, given that it doesn't work on this computer, makes me wonder why it worked on my other computer. Is it because the frame rate was lower? Like, I assumed it happened because of like it being on the same tick, not exactly the same frame, because even at 60 FPS, I wouldn't be hitting it as consistently as I did at 60 FPS. Or even 40 FPS. I have 51 wool. It is time for another harvest. Get over here! Yoink. Okay, that should be 55, 50, 57, 59. Oh, 61 apparently. One more. One more. Yoink. I'm one over the limit. Thank you, RNG. How much wood do I have? 29? Yeah, why not? Achievement getting wood. You see, there's apparently like a new version of the Minecraft launcher, and for some reason that actually brings achievements into the earlier versions of the game. I don't know how that is integrated, but it's a thing, I guess. You can't even view the achievements. You can view the achievements. Okay. Could you have... Were there achievements? I don't even remember. Were there achievements in the old version of the game? There probably wasn't. I have like full iron armor, and I've only just gotten the getting wood achievement. Wow, how did I do all of this stuff that clearly requires wood? I love when achievement get makes no context makes no sense in the... I almost said no context in the sense. Oops. No sense in the context of where I got the achievement. Pig. Boink! Boink! Of course, as usual, I will be taking various breaks from time to time. Aside from the usual lowering the memory usage because it crashes the game when it gets full. That'll also be like probably the occasional break to do things like refill my water rather. That is not the correct term. There might also be one. There's also of course the aforementioned dinner and having to move onto a separate stream because this stream's probably gonna run on too long to save the entire thing. Come on, YouTube. You couldn't have at least made it 24 hours. Oh hey, it's almost nighttime again. When did that happen? At least it's floating sand. Floating sand island. Yeah. Floating sand. The evil floating sand corporation knows no bounds. I'm gonna sleep among the cacti now. Sleeping my. I want to get a funny angle. Sleeping my pillow. It's just a pillow. Sleeping my pillow while overlooking the void. Ugh, more flowing sand everywhere. Perish. Cease. Cease your illegal activity. There's a lot of error. Yeah. This game sure gets a bit broken, doesn't it? I mean, just a little bit. When will everything wrong with HDF Season 2 be announced? I don't usually announce my videos, so, never technically. But, I have actually, like, occasionally, like, tried to get some work on EWW HTFS2 done. A little bit. It's still only in the scripting phase, though. And I've only done, like, 2 episodes. Yeah, I've been mostly focusing on, my, Rain World mod, Poorly Drawn Rain World. Which, even then, I've not really had much of a chance to do it, since it was only yesterday when I finished, transferring everything onto my new PC. And, I mean, sure, theoretically, I probably could have, started on some things, but... Part 100, yes. The Part 100 is real. To think it's Part 100 and we're only going to be going to 2 million blocks. Do you know how far away the Farland is? It's 12.5 million blocks. My estimation of 550 parts was generous. If you was to calculate like calculate it, it would at this rate it would be like 625 parts. I think actually if you was to take 2 million per 100 parts, it would actually be exactly 626 episodes before I reached it. How much wool do I have? Yeah, stack. I already have enough wool. Get out of here! Which, now that I think about it, is morbid even in the context of a cartoon. Why was this game ready to get E10? Also, wait a minute, I just realized. Why is the M upside down on your hand in this frame? Oh, you're smoking weed. Wait, what was this game ready to get E10? I don't know why, but that quote is just funny to me. I think it's just like the exasperation of him saying E10. I really don't know what you're trying to say every time you ask something about a YTP. Like, none of this stream has anything to do with YTP, but also if you're just wanting to make a YTP out of this live stream, then go ahead if you can. But, I'm not going to be the one to do so, if that's also what you're asking. Seeds, black. Completely irrelevant, but bed and boat. Grab me another bed and boat. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This does not look like it's really worth using a boat. I think. I mean, mate, I don't know. You subscribe to me? Thanks for the subscribe. It is much difficult. It is much more difficult to keep track of my subscriber count because instead of it being displayed on pretty much the entire tab, it's on a tiny section of it's on a tiny section of a tab that I have to, like, look completely away from my microphone to even see. I can't, like, see it out my peripheral vision. This optifine camera is so much more. It's so much more like actually snaps to where I'm actually trying to look instead of like swishing all over the place. And okay, that might just be because of the higher frame rate again. Again, more than 600 frames per second at all times with all my streaming stuff on. I bet if I turned my streaming stuff on, it would be able to peak at 1000 FPS in full screen. You know, I wonder how it is that while the actual block geometry, like, glitches out, the hitbox of the blocks still remain fixed. It's too late to go on a boating adventure, but also it's so early that it's gonna take ages for the sun to set. It's gonna make my viewers impatient. And take my anger out in the dead bush. Oh well. Go down faster, darn you. My viewers require entertainment, and you're not letting me provide any of it. Hello there, internet individual. You've gotten a new haircut? Nice. I have not gotten a haircut in ages because I'm growing my hair out long. I like long hair. I like fluff. My hair is cute and fluffy. I sound ridiculous saying that. I won't do that again. For the smallest amount of time, I thought the cow was an Enderman. Endermen don't even exist in this version. Endermen weren't introduced until like, was it beta 1. I think it was like one of the later versions of beta 1.8. It was either beta 1.8 or like one of the pre-releases for beta 1.9. I don't remember. You know how they say that, the Enderman voice clips are heavily distorted clips of someone saying, hi, hello, and what's up? What do you think the other lines have them say? Like, okay, I would assume that the damage sound is them going, ow, I guess, probably, maybe? Or at least one of them, anyway. For all I know, they could be swearing. Know how to scale down mountains efficiently. What would you say is the most annoying mob to fight in this game? In modern versions. Well, usually what I would just say is pretty much anything with ranged attacks is annoying to fight. Because A, I'm awful with ranged sources of. Come on. Let me destroy float. Whatever. Can't be bothered. Actually, yes, I can be bothered. Destroy the floating sand. Be gone! Be gone! Stop right there, criminal scum! Actually, do you think it's the new Minecraft launcher that actually patched it out? I'd be surprised if the new launcher actually has that capability, because A, this isn't even a vanilla version of Minecraft, and B, since when did they support really old versions of Minecraft? I had to download a legacy JSON file externally, because the new launcher doesn't provide it itself, and it needs the legacy JSON file to run beta versions of Minecraft, yet somehow they still made hotfixes that work with the beta versions of Minecraft. That shouldn't be possible, sir. Should it? This chat sure gets chaotic. Point. Minecraft I love? Fair enough. A lot of people like this game, don't they? It's like I'm pretty sure it's the most downloaded, I'm pretty sure it's the most purchased game of all time, so like, I'm sure lots of people love this game. I like Minecraft as well, if you couldn't tell, given I've made a now 100-part series based on it. What's wrong with the game? I'm running Minecraft Optifine for beta 1.7.3, and really old versions of Optifine had a massive rendering glitch that caused rendering of blocks to become more and more imprecise due to float point precision errors when you got really far away from spawn. If you look at my coordinates, I'm 1.86 million blocks from spawn. There's a video linked in the description that sort of goes into more detail about it. I wanted that pig to die from full damage. That would have been funny. Typhlosion. It's funny you mentioned that Pokemon specifically, because Cyndaquil is my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's why I follow Cyndaquilism on Twitter. Oh, not again. Why must it be almost nighttime and I'm about to go on a boat adventure? You are making my time usage more inefficient. This time usage is insufficient. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Alright, it's time to boat. First bend boat. Wait, no, not the boat yet. I'm gonna have to get rid of the resulting sticks. You know what? I barely even use the sticks. Why don't I just... Out of sight, out of mind. It's not like I use sticks at all, so like... I'm not gonna have to worry about not having enough sticks in case any of my tools break. Besides, I still have 32 anyway. And I'm gonna get up to 2 more with each boat I use. And I use boats very frequently. Squids. You were gonna watch something else, but then saw this live stream and started watching this. Thank you! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the 100th episode in this series where I do literally nothing but walk forward. Okay, I say walk forward, I'm currently in a boat right now, but the point is that all I'm doing in this series is just moving forward for millions of blocks. By the way, you asked earlier what is happening, right? Did you hear the explanation I gave like seconds before you posted that, or do you want me to repeat myself? You like this stream? Thanks for the like. I appreciate all the support I've gotten out through the years. I just realized it's like almost my 4-year anniversary. Actually, I might have actually missed my 4-year anniversary. Have I missed my 4-year anniversary? I don't know. For all I know, today is my 4-year anniversary, which would be hilarious. Oh yeah, I just did that, didn't I? I'm so used to just getting rid of the sticks on my own, I immediately forgot that I decided to do it in advance instead. Oh no, they're gonna murder all the sheep. I'm watching an absolute massacre. Oh well. The circle of life. Oh, hello there, lava and forest fire. Forest fire waiting to spread. I'm assuming it's going to spread to the other tree anyway. That's usually what happens. Mr. Beast will not be happy to see that there's a wildfire happening in this stream. And there's another one. 2 wildfires in the same forest. How is that even possible? You know what? I know the person that always liked to ask for this isn't here, but I'm gonna do it. Water bucket moment. The clutchiest clutch you've ever clutched. What sound does a car clutch make? I had to do it at least once for this stream. Pretty much the main reason that I don't like trying to do it in at least this version is because, well, first of all, I think I'm bad at it. Second of all, I don't want to die and go back dozens and dozens of blocks. I know I already like sleep and leave my beds for in case of catastrophe, but I still don't want to have to just cause the catastrophe by my own ego or something. And third of all, water and fall damaging early versions of Minecraft is really finicky and stupid, and sometimes falling in water still makes you take fall damage. Literally going to a Mr. Beast gaming video of them playing a really old version of Minecraft. At one point, Chris falls into a small pool of water and dies anyway. It made them cuss. Singular floating block. Let's see how many of those we encounter this stream. At least whatever hot patches they made to the beta versions of the game, they still kept this rapid step sound glitch. At least they kept the fun ones and not the ones that I can use to like make my life easier. At least I don't think you can really use that glitch to like abuse anything. Maybe theoretically if you did it long enough you could crash the game, but with all the other step sounds stored, but I mean, to be fair, wouldn't that just like be exactly the same as if you was to just fill up all the memory anyway, so like it's not really that much of a it's not like you're really doing anything new anyway. How would you even go about fixing that aside from somehow hotfixing an entire rework to the sound system in this version? That just doesn't sound worth it. You're gonna play Geometry Dash? Fair enough then. Goodbye, internet individual. It is just so unusual just seeing the lagometer just so low now. This forest never ends. The forest never ends. Ugh, gravel. Okay, fine, I guess I'm doing it that way then. Okay, so, I'll get the gravel out of my inventory in a moment. Bed, clown protection measures. I just realized I haven't cleared out that block. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so, okay, so, get this gravel out of my face. No clowns. Okay, I am safe to craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 6. Wait. What? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huzzah! Drink. Onwards we go. Yep, I can see the caves below me. That is how bad the rendering glitches have gotten. It's just pseudo X-ray. Of course, I don't take that to my advantage because that's a waste of time. Wow, spending an entire episode trying to find enough diamonds just so I can use very slightly better tools for like a whole 5% of the journey. 5% is being generous too. I think I'll stick with iron. It's much easier to find. And not really that less useful. Stares at the fact that I still have one piece missing from having a full stack. I just need one ore. But every time I've been finding them, it's while I'm in the middle of a burning adventure and I don't want to interrupt it. I missed it, but we have gotten 15,000 blocks. That is 10% of today's journey completed. 10%. We have to do this 10 more times now. It has been more than an hour. And we have to do it 10 times over. This looks like a job for boat. Probably. It's not really the most effective use of a boat, but like, there's not exactly much land to go about, so it's probably faster to take the boat. Probably. I wonder how many people will be viewing by the 10-hour mark. "10 hours from starting the stream is gonna be 10 PM. In fact, no, not 10 PM. It's gonna be midnight at the 10-hour mark. This is why I started an hour in advance. This thing is gonna easily take me up till 3 AM. Blast it, Sam! It's 3 AM. I hope you didn't wake up the neighbors. That has actually made me realize, I hope my parents are okay with me, like, still yelling random stuff over the stream when it's, like, midnight and they're probably trying to sleep. And I'm sure it won't be that much of an issue. You love the stream? Thanks for enjoying it. Glad you enjoy it. Let's prepare another boat for in advance. Game Boy Advance. Yeah. Saying Game Boy Advance is reminding me of just the most random quote. "Hello, I would like to buy 1 copy of Wallace and Gromit on GBA video, please." We don't have those. We literally only have the 5 things I just listed. But Wallace and Gromit, get out of my store, you bad boy! Ah! And don't come back! I somehow didn't spill over my screen doing that. 62, the most inferior number for this. 62 is the most inferior number because it means that more likely than not you're gonna overfill if you share another sheep, but also like it usually means I'm gonna have to share an extra sheep the next time. Which is why I'm gonna commit some heresy. I'm gonna commit some graphic violence. Graphic violence. Graphic violence. Alright, boating time. Yay! Woohoo! Hey yo! The screen is just turning to fuzz. I can't wait until we're like 12 million blocks in and the entire screen is just a flickering mess. I mean, it already is a flickering mess, but you can still kind of see the terrain. Let me up. Let me up. Let me in. Have I ever tried visiting the near lands? Is that a thing? That doesn't sound like a thing. Also, hello there, internet individual. Oh no, it is becoming nighttime in a forest again. Why must it always be in the middle of a forest? Oh, hello there. Perish. Perish. Alright, bed and boat, bed and boat. Oh my god, it's another floating... What is this terrain? Get out of here, terrain. It's another floating island. Randomly thinking about how the Islander from TF2 kind of sounds like Islander, as in someone that lives on an island. I wonder if that means anything. I wonder what. And I know like a lot of the TF2 weapon names are either references or puns. So like, I question what the Islander is a pun of. Oh yeah, because it makes your eye glow when you get a lot of heads. Right. 100 episodes. Let's celebrate. Celebration time! Come on! Unfortunately, I am not American, so I have never watched a single episode of The Price is Right, so I don't know how the rest of the theme goes. Also, that time I did spit my monitor. Boat. Bad to the boat. Try not to put in too many thumbs up. That causes Google to look at you with a devious intent. Another boat at the ready. We've not even gone through 2 beds. How have we almost expended all of our boats? That just happens sometimes, I guess. You're not real. Okay, that'll do. That'll do with the thumbs up. When SpongeBob was broadcasted in Iran, various scenes had to be altered. Fair enough. A lot of international broadcasts of TV shows have to be like edited in some way. Or sometimes they're just like straight up banned altogether. The one that comes up to mind to me is the one episode of Peppa Pig that's banned in Australia because it encouraged the audience to treat spiders friendly, and as you know, every single spider in Australia is out to murder everyone. Australian spiders are like Minecraft spiders. They're giant and will kill you. Is this gonna be the last part? Not even close. It's a special episode, but it's not the final episode. The final episode is much later. Thank you, Pumpkin, for assisting with my parkour skills. I couldn't have done it without you. I probably could, but I mean, I can't sprint in this version, so I'm heavily gimped. Oh yeah, I've heard that like some international airings of SpongeBob had Sandy's clothes changed. I've heard of that one before. I remember it just being like it looks like a 4Kids edit. It literally just looks like a 4Kids edit. Whatever. If I'm forced to sleep, then so be it. Yep, I'm still alive. We're, going for a long time. That being said, we haven't even done 25,000 blocks yet, so, like, I would still be alive at this point anyway. How about here? Here sounds like a good place to stop. For sleep. Get some good rest now. I am the EP. You've not watched SpongeBob since 2004. I know a lot of people have opinions that SpongeBob stopped really being that good after season 3, but and especially the movie as well, the first movie. But I mean, like, it's not the worst. It's like the new episodes aren't bad. They're just kind of mediocre. Which, okay, pretty much gets treated as well as bad episodes, but like minus hate watching, but I'm thinking one of the most like infamous banned episodes is from like the Pokemon anime, and okay, I don't mean the beach episode. I mean the what is it, the Porygon episode. Like, that episode single-handedly prevented Porygon from appearing in the anime for like ever, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if even more than 20 years later they've even come back. Has Porygon been in an episode since 1997? I don't know. The anime started in 1997, right? I was not born in the 90s, so I wouldn't know. I didn't exactly get to watch the early episodes of the anime. Oh, I'm out of boats. I do not have enough wood to make more boats. And the beds, for convenience. Put that back. It's all going haywire. I'm losing control. Anyways, what's next? I need cake. I've already had cake. I had a birthday cake. Because it was my birthday, like, a couple weeks ago. It was a Mario Kart cake. I've already ate it all, so, I can't give any out here, sorry. Why am I using old Minecraft? Well, A, it's the only versions that have the Farlands in it. B, it's one of the only versions that one of the only versions of Optifine that has this bug in it. And, yeah. Those are the two main reasons. Because it has glitches that are vital to the series. It's the entire point of the series. And also, like, newer versions just have creative mode and teleporting, which, like, completely invalidates things, the journey, regardless. Speaking of TV, though, I tried to put my arm on the armrest and it fell off. Oops. Speaking of TV, though, I've not really genuinely watched that much TV in, like, years. Like, pretty much ever since, like, the kids' channels were not able to be afforded and we had to take them off, so I couldn't watch any cartoons anymore on the actual TV. Pretty much the only times I watch TV shows and cartoons is, like, the occasional time I just feel like watching them on YouTube, which is, like, very rare and is usually only limited to a couple shows, because usually YouTube uploads are just small clips from episodes and not entire episodes, because money, I guess. I don't know. It's more ad revenue to split it into 3 parts. In fact, more than 3 parts, like 3-minute segments. That are like four 3-minute segments, some of which have overlap in it. And sometimes there are just like scenes that are just like skipped between parts, and you just can't find that one scene for some reason. That is the reason the Amazing World of Gumball YTP never happened, and why I made the TF2 one instead. Yeah, copyright. Let me tell you. So you may have noticed that up to this point there has been no in-game music. I've actually been getting copyright claimed for the in-game music. My live streams, 2 hours a pop. Copyright claimed, avenue stolen for... Ad revenue stolen because of in-game music. Like... It's bad enough when video game music gets copyrighted at all, but because the video game music played in the game I'm playing in the stream, really? Why must you be like this? Why must fair use still just be completely disregarded in 2023? And, like, okay, sure, like, 99% of the time, at the very least, you still get to keep your video up. At least, I guess. But, like, the only people that's really going to matter is either the people that were making squat anyway, so it doesn't affect them, and people that have so much money that losing one video worth of revenue is also not a bother to them. Like, I'm out here making only $400 a month. That's like barely enough to go shopping. Barely enough to get food and pay rent or something. In fact, that probably isn't even enough to pay rent. And both pay rent and go shopping. It's probably not even enough. See what I mean? Water just sucks sometimes. See what I mean? Water just... Yeah, that just happens. This is why I don't like trying to do water MLG in this version of Minecraft. You fall in the water and still take fall damage sometimes. And that can be a pain when you're trying to use this to mitigate fall damage. The one purpose this trick has, and it isn't even consistent because of how water works in this game. I mean, at least in the... I mean, at the very least, it's sort of realistic to the real world, because you can't water bucket clutch in real life. If you try and fall in a 1 foot vat of water, you just flatten the ground. Sega, oh yeah, Sega have been like... Sega is like the one company that just does not worry about their copyright at all. Like, they will let you do borderline anything with their characters. Okay, there may be some exceptions, but usually they're valid exceptions, and like the content that's being like taken down was probably bad anyway. It's only like the really egregious stuff, like borderline Outsagate sort of stuff, like stuff no one would actually want to watch. The only people that would watch it are like kids who have been fed nothing but Cocomelon all their childhood. Yeah, Nintendo still protect their copyright like a saber-toothed tiger, but you just have to sometimes think like, what can we even do about it? Gilbert Sun's channel was taken down by Nintendo. Okay, that is not entirely true. Like, what happened is that Nintendo took down like some 80% of their videos, and then they shut down their channel and then they shut down the channel themselves because of pretty much most of their library being taken down. So technically they did, it's just indirect. They didn't directly take it down. 100! Episode 100! Yes. I mean, yeah, to be fair, there is still like a lot of times where like companies just destroy things. Like back to Nintendo, I'm just thinking about how like, what was it? I don't even watch them, but like anyone remember Super Mario Logan? how they literally got cease and desist. They literally got a cease and desist. And like, of course, there's also like SMG4 who had to like pretty much redesign everyone besides Mario and Luigi themselves because of like not wanting to also get a cease and desist. For all I know, that was done in response to Super Mario Logan's cease and desist, actually. I mean, it was around the same time, wasn't it? Yeah, we got plenty of time. How many episodes do I expect this to be? 550. I'm not exaggerating. It's taken 100 episodes to go 2 million blocks. I'm trying to go to the far lands, which is 12.5 million blocks. Like, 500, like, the more I think about it, 550 episodes is, like, almost an underestimate. Hello there, internet individual. You know, earlier I took out like half a stack of sticks because there were just I just thought maybe I should just like do that in advance so I don't have to keep taking sticks out every time I use a boat. I bet before even the end of this stream we will have already we will have, what am I trying to say? We will have already filled back up an entire stack of sticks. In fact, we're already at 56. That's gonna happen like that's gonna happen in like the next 30 minutes or something. I mean, you get 2 sticks per boat, so it only takes 16 boats to fill half a stack. But still. It's ridiculous. Boop. I am so far away from Z0. Who's ready for Renegade City in August? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, Iron. I want it, but like, I'm in the middle of a burn adventure. It happens every time. Why is it always like this? Why does stone just have a higher chance of appearing, like... Oh, that's not Renegade City, that's Rectangle City. I don't know what that is either. Get out of the way, squids! Singular floating block. That's the second one. I like just how excited I got seeing a singular floating block. Yeah, we have time for another one. More boating adventure. Okay, well, I think someone mentioned about Rectangle City before, and I think I think if I remember, it's kind of like an object show, kind of, but just with rectangles. It's just is essentially just an object show with different colored rectangles. Oh yeah, it's your object show, right. I guess I should have figured that out because your name is literally Animation Rectangle Epic. It's quite literally a dead giveaway in the name. Also, that is going to be the one time I say someone's actual username. Just to, like, prove a point. Do I remember you? I'm sorry, but I'm not good at remembering people just by names. Say something that I might remember you by. You forgot also. Fair enough then. Well, hello internet individual regardless. I might be safe if I just slept out in the open here, but like, I don't want to chance it. We're going underground again. Boop. Yoink. Get rid of some cobblestone for the next time I'm probably going to have to sleep in a forest. It's a common occurrence, unfortunately. Goal 1,875,000. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you underestimate me, sir. We're not going to 1,875,000. This is episode 100. Would I not take? Would I really pass this opportunity to do something incredibly ambitious? Richer. Oh, we have full on wood. Okay then. I need to craft anyway, so like, convenient timing, I guess. Let's put this here. And then the beds. I should start chopping up more wood. It is time to commit deforestation. Come on, reach it. Okay, I can't reach that one. I am lazy and can't be bothered to chop down the entire tree. And now we boating adventure. All aboard the Boating Express. I can't believe I've not said that once the entire stream so far. If this was a normal stream, I literally would have done that in the last 600 blocks. This is not a normal stream though. So, it's gonna go a lot longer than 600 more blocks. Now 400. Oh look, we're almost full on sticks already. I probably could do another boating adventure on the side there, but I can't be bothered. I'm lazy! Not lazy enough to do a hours long stream, but I guess I'm lazy. Boink. Now we boating adventure. I'm the superstar. But nothing beats the pose he does when you get one of the treasures. 25,000 blocks completed. Who just poses like that? Some of these treasures can be amazing as well. Finally, at long last, we have achieved the golden frying pan. And yep, we're full on sticks. Throw some more sticks away, why don't I? That's a lot of stick. You could make a whole army of stickmen like that. Yeah, I need wool. Where was that sheep? Where was that sheep that was there just 2 seconds ago? Where did you go? It turned into a chicken, I guess. I don't know. It became one with the chickens. I could have sworn I saw a sheep. Apparently it was just a chicken and I was just on some hallucinogenic whatever. It is time I stayed hydrated. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. That is your weekly reminder to stay hydrated. I say weekly, I don't do it every week. It's another sleeping in a forest. Ugh. Why does this happen all the time? All the time. It never ends. These are all grey sheep and I need white wool. Otherwise it clogs up my inventory. I should swap these again. Bah. You must be left out there for my own protection. For now I sleep with my clown prevention measure. Until it actually fails me, I'm going to assume it's foolproof. Which, I mean, I've literally slept in an open field and been attacked by clowns somehow, so... At some point, it should prove me wrong if it's able to prove me wrong. But yeah, I must say overall, this computer is just so much more powerful than my laptop. Like, the game, the everything, it's all been really smooth. The power of the most up-to-date, GPU and CPU, I guess. Singular floating block. That is the third one. Like, 21 who didn't hear what my specs were earlier. This computer has a Ryzen 9 7900X processor and a GeForce RTX 4080 graphics card. So, like, it has some stupidly powerful stuff. Like, I was just getting I get 1,000 FPS, 1,000 frames per second. If only YouTube was able to support 1,000 FPS. My monitor doesn't even support 1,000 FPS. My main good monitor is. It says there's a sticker on it that says 165 hertz, though I think I have it on 144 hertz mode. So, and I mean, okay, sure, this is an early version of Minecraft, which is a very simplistic version of an already simplistic looking game, but you know, I wonder, do I have a better PC than the ones Mr. Beast uses? I wonder what the specs of Mr. Beast's computer is. The ones that they use in the gaming channel, anyway. You know, if it wasn't mid-stream, I'd honestly want to just like boot up a very empty world and just see how high I can get the frame rate. I could blow up so much TNT and the game would probably be smooth enough. Oh my god, there's a massive mountain. What on earth? Did I just suddenly hit Mount Everest? Also, I had my view distance low for some reason. We're up in the clouds. I have a hunch that I'm gonna have to make use of this water bucket. What's the in-game time? Yep. Yeah. Sounds like water bucket time. Generally, when your Y is in like the 80s to 70s, generally there isn't that many like cliffs, or at least cliffs large enough to inflict full damage, or at least cliffs with a safe way down without taking full damage anyway. You know what I mean. I should have checked before just putting the boat down. This is a tiny gap that the boat can barely fit through. Ah, there's ice. The evil ice strikes again. Why must you bully my boats? Why must you bully my boats, evil ice? I am visibly upset. Not been much activity in the chat. You guys doing alright? Oh, hello, chicken that just suddenly appeared right in front of me. Why did you spawn so close to me? Also, how did you spawn? Wait, how did? It's gone. What? How did that spawn on the ice? I thought mobs couldn't spawn on the ice. The final boat. Yoink. How long do you think this burn adventure will last? Do you think it'll run into the sunset, or do you think it will end before then? We may never know. It depends on what the terrain generation says, I guess. Looks like it's not going to run into the sunset. How much more do I have? Can you stop spawning when I need you, but I'm in a boat? I am incapable of forcing myself to just get out the boat to shear some sheep. I keep mincing my words. I've like minced so many words. I just said sheer shum. Shum. That should be funny. I should not be laughing at that. You. There we go. I made it work in the end, apparently. And then the two beds. The two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two beds. Ah, ah, ah. I don't think I ever actually watched Sesame Street as a child. Did I watch Sesame Street as a child? I don't know. If I did, I don't remember it. Not counting, like, YouTube clips. I mean, like, on the actual TV. The ice. I wonder how many people. I wonder how many of you are living in climates so hot that you have to put ice in your drink regularly. Oh yeah, I already have a boat here. We've got a surprise for you. You're finally going to retirement. No, you're becoming a brother. I already am a brother. Again. Are you what? You're gonna be like 70 when he's in kindergarten. I like to quote a lot of YouTube videos I watch. We're almost there. We have made it back onto the land. We are safe. Speaking of land, let me prepare another boat. I almost forgot to prepare another boat. Don't forget about the boats. The $1 yacht Mr. Beast bought that totally didn't... Where am I? That totally didn't immediately just sink. Mr. Beast can finally say he's been on a sinking ship before. Goal, 1,880,000. Well, not exactly. That's just the point where I'm gonna restart the game to clear out the memory usage. Among possibly other things. Because this is not gonna be the only reset point. There's gonna be a lot of reset points in this stream. You have no idea. I mean, maybe you do. I'm sure some of you probably guessed what I'm doing at this point. Or more or less what I'm doing. Now there's lots of trees. The actual spot's gonna be in the water, isn't it? That's fun. Oh well, I guess I'm going past the point. Actually, it's probably not past the point, but barely even made it to 900. Stop! We have reached the first reset point. I must now restart my game in order to clear out the memory usage. When the memory usage gets too high, it starts making the game, like, have freezes and, also just crash when it gets completely full. So, Yeah, I have to reset the game. In the meantime, have a commercial break. Welcome back to Minecraft The Broken Journey. The journey once again continues. It's time for leg 2 of today's episode. Get in the boat. Ah, it's nighttime. It's all going wrong. It's all going inconvenient. This is why I hate trying to get out of a boat. It just, half the time I just kick it into a wall and it explodes. And I just completely waste the boat. It's so wasteful of resources. All because I can't be bothered to check the time. Anyway, on to the actual boating adventure. Now that I've finished singing the entirety of Rush E flat. How about I sing the overworld theme for every mainline Mario game? Well, every game I consider mainline Mario game anyway. That I remember anyway. I often forget 3D Land's overworld theme because I've never played 3D Land. How much more do I have left? Lots. That surprisingly really tested my vocal range. Singular floating block. I saw an iron. Hello there, internet individual. I don't remember Super Mario Galaxy 2's main overworld theme, or like what's generally associated to be the main overworld theme anyway. So I'm gonna skip S&B 2 because it's practically identical. I think that's how the ending goes anyway. I've never played 3D World. Oh, it's nighttime. Then there's Mario Odyssey, which, does that really have a dedicated overworld theme? Like, a lot of, it's kind of debatable which one's the main theme in that game. And then of course, I'm gonna have to also, try to learn the overworld theme for Mario Wonder when it comes out. Hiccups. Don't you love it when you just spontaneously get hiccups? I believe we're just about to hit the 3-hour mark. 3 hours and still going strong, I see. I have one beautiful viewer still here. I've missed using a boat. It's been a whole, what, 10 minutes? It's been 10 minutes, like 10, 15 minutes since we last used a boat. Let's use another boat, why don't we? I'm just spawning a load of iron now that I have a full stack. I could have used that like dozens of episodes ago when I first used up all that iron. Oh, I'm out of boats. Okay, crafting time, prepare then. Prepare thyself for some crafting. And the beds. Perfect. Sorry if I'm, like, not talking much. I, generally don't have much to say on my own, and, I don't have anyone, speaking in chat, so, yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I heard a spooky... I heard one of the spooky, scary skeletons. The skeleton dance. What if someone animated the skeleton dance using Minecraft skeletons? Has there been a reanimate project on the skeleton dance at all, actually? Why does the sand look so much lighter than usual? Is that just me? I can't tell. I remember it being a lot more yellow. Okay, so I'm going to make the decision that this isn't a boating adventure. I'm sure it will be an effective use of my time. My headphone audio is getting so out of sync. It's quite literally more than half a second out of sync. What's going on? It does this all the time, and I have to keep restarting the Bluetooth on my headphones. Completely irrelevant, but it's nighttime again. I'm going to take my chances because it looks like it's far enough away for it to not be a problem. I'm sure this is far enough away for clowns to not be an issue, right? No clowns. Clowns be gone. And like the thing is, my stream audio has the audio output set to the Bluetooth headphones, which I don't know if that means that the actual playback on the stream is also delayed. Let me test that actually. Okay, no it doesn't. It's just delayed for me. Okay, that's good. If that was happening on the stream, that would have really worsened the stream quality. I'm already full on wool. pig. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Prepare the bed and boat already. Did I already mention we passed the 3-hour mark? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. It felt much longer ago. Time has suddenly slowed down. Time sticks around when you're all alone. I can see into the future. I can literally just see into the future now. The future is attacking. Hello, welcome back, Internet Individual. I am still going, as you can see. We have crossed the 3-hour mark, and yeah, we still have quite a ways to go. You'll never believe how long I spent playing Minecraft. You know, sometimes I question how this doesn't get boring to me. Like, this is like one of the most monotonous things you can do in Minecraft, and I've been doing it for hundreds of hours now. Hello there, Internet Individual. That is a cliff into 1 block to water. it's more unsafe than it sounds in this version of Minecraft. Sometimes water is just a jerk and makes you deal full damage anyway if it's only 1 block tall water. Also, there's no land for miles, so I'm just gonna use a boat. I'm lazy. You wish more people can join? To be honest, not many people watch this anymore, but it's not like I have no one watching. I had no one watching earlier, but I don't mind. I do this for the journey, not just the views. I'm not saying views isn't a factor because, let's be real, if you're making anything on YouTube, you're doing it for the views. But I'm also doing it because, I enjoy chronicling this achievement of mine. Did I use... No, not yet. How much? Okay. I haven't used all my wool yet, and I still have plenty of beds and boats. I appreciate your efforts, but I don't think asking people to watch this in the live chat of the thing you're watching is gonna attract new viewers that aren't watching the live stream and therefore the live chat. Thank you for trying to attract new viewers, though. Your intentions are very much appreciated by me. Also, it's nap time. Welcome to another episode of Don't Kick the Boat. Okay, I didn't kick it that far at least. I'm gonna sleep in this tiny island. Because it's closer to the boat. And also it's a funny tiny island. Tiny island. Oh my god, the boat's disintegrating. You're subscribed. Thank for the subscribe. I hope that real-time sub count has been updating. It just sometimes won't. When will YouTube fix the actual live count page? It's been broken for weeks now. Whenever I click the see live count button, it just displays a blank grey screen. Welcome back, Internet Individual. Prepare the next bed and boat. You know, I find it funny that Minecraft is, like, running at 600 frames per second. And, the coordinates still only update, like, 10 times per second. Okay, well, maybe more like 30 times per second, but... Actually, it's the... No, the coordinate numbers aren't affected by, like, the float point precision errors either. Yeah, you can, like, get odd numbers for some reason. You subscribed to me? Yep, you said that earlier. I thanked you for it. Once again, thanks for subscribing, those that subscribe. It makes me a very happy individual. A very cheery man. You like the stream? Thanks for that as well. Thanks for all the support. It is appreciated. Very much so. You hear the stream? I hope the viewers hear the stream. Like, if I had somehow been streaming the entire thing completely muted, that would be an absolute catastrophe. It would be an emergency of omega proportions. Unbelievable proportions. Didn't mean to pick that up. What's up with the screen? I'm playing Minecraft I'm playing Minecraft with the Optifine mod for Minecraft Beta 1.7.3, and this really early version of the Optifine mod had a bug where if you go really far from spawn, it causes block rendering to become more and more imprecise due to float point imprecisions. And yeah, that's what's causing things like block deformation, things not rendering correctly, like things rendering above where they should be, stuff like that. There's information, there's a video in the description that goes into more detail on it. Why am I looking backwards all of a sudden? That is strange. The left armrest, I mean not the left, the right armrest of my chair is like slumped a bit for some reason. Also, it is nighttime in the middle of a boring adventure. That's fun. I love when my sleep gets interrupted by the sun. I mean, not my sleep, my boat gets interrupted by the sun, and also not to mention in a forested area as well. Bed, clown prevention, sleep. Yoink. Back in the boat you go. Do I have McDonald's Wi-Fi? No, I have an Ethernet cable. This isn't caused by low internet. What? This isn't like a low internet thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you're like experiencing buffering or something, it's probably your end. It might actually be another I run out of beds before I'm out of boats deal. I wouldn't assume this really picks up that loudly on stream, but if you hear like dog barking in the background, don't worry about that. We have our my nan's dogs over. We're dog sitting while they're on vacation or something, presumably. So yeah, you might hear them barking for like usually when they want food or walkies. I sure hope I don't have to walk them first thing in the morning, because with how long this stream's gonna take, it means I'm probably gonna get only like 6 hours of sleep, maybe even less. I don't want to run on 5 hours of sleep. It turns me into a brainless corpse. Have I died from a creeper? No. I haven't died from anything in this series yet. Come to think of it, I don't even think I've seen a single creeper explode, let alone deal damage to me. Thankfully, as far as I can tell, creepers can't spawn on your bed when a clown spawns, so I don't have to worry about just being deleted because the game said so. Oh, last boat. Maybe I won't expend all my beds this time, actually. The boats are just too frequent. The boats are too strong. They're built to not fail. Boating adventure, boating adventure. All aboard the boating express. I swear I'm hearing things. I'm like hearing weirdly faint music for some reason. And it's not like a song I know or anything, it's just... I just hear music for some reason. I'm not sure if like there's something playing on a TV somewhere, or like the neighbors are playing music or something, but because like that's often that's often something that happens. Oh yeah, I'm out of boats, right. It's about to be nighttime anyway. I'll do the crafting after I sleep. At night. And then we can go on more boating adventure. Boink. Down you go. Sleepy, sleepy. On to crafting. Epic style. Reclaim crafting table spell. I like how it's just normal, mostly normal for a couple seconds, and then blah, 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 blah. Just normal, and then blah, 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 blah. Normal, blah, 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 blah. Normal, blah, 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 blah. Fairly normal, and blah, 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 blah. Happy, sad, happy, sad. You know, I've actually never been to a convention before. Mostly because I just can't be bothered to travel to one, because that would require asking my parents because I don't have my own driver's license, and not to mention that obviously I would need more than just a car if I'm going to what's most likely going to be a convention in America. I'm gonna need a big old plane for that, and an 8 hour flight. It's not like if I was to go to a convention, like I would just be an anxious mess or anything. Like I'm not really anxious. I'm just it's not even that I'm shy. It's just that I generally am not the person to start a conversation. Like if someone said hello to me, I would say hello, and like I'd converse with them if they wanted to converse with me. Hello there, internet individual. Which, saying that is kind of funny because I've never... Okay, saying I've never shown my face on this channel is a lie, but the one single place I showed it, it's a very obscure place, and not many people have actually seen it. Not only because it's a video that is somewhat obscure and not having really the most views, but also it's also kind of out of the way and not really noticeable if you're not looking for it. Do I have multiplayer? This is Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. If there was any multiplayer, it's not official. There is definitely no official multiplayer support for this version of Minecraft anymore. And even if there was, good luck catching up to me. I'm 1.89 million blocks from spawn. It would be an ordeal to try and catch up to me. You'd be I'm like literally 170 hours away from spawn. Spooky cave noises. Okay, well maybe it's closer to 160 hours, but I don't actually know the total time. There's no like total time display on like a playlist or anything. Then of course you have to like factor things like the breaks, all the breaks for like restarting the game when my internet cuts out, things like the stream being like cut off, or like even the intro to the stream with the countdown and me greeting everyone before I actually start playing the game. That adds on like, what, 5 minutes every stream? Okay, 5 minutes is probably a bit too high of an estimate, but at the very least it's added an hour in total between all the streams. There's no way it hasn't added an hour in total. In fact, there's no way it hasn't added 2 hours in total. Like, the countdown alone is 90 seconds. Like, 100 of those is like, 90 times 100 is 9,000 seconds. That is. In fact, I'm willing to bet it's more than 3 hours total. There's the additional like 20 seconds minimum of restarting the game, so that's 11,000 seconds. Then there is the roughly 20 seconds between when the countdown ends to when I actually start playing the game. That's now 1,000. That's now 13,000. I already said that this version of Minecraft does not have official multiplayer support, so even if I wanted to play multiplayer, I quite literally do not have the tools necessary to do so. I am quite literally physically incapable of playing Minecraft multiplayer on this version. You mean on a different version? Well, I mean, I guess, but like, I generally only really play Minecraft with friends or on multiplayer servers. So, either I already do that, or only with friends. depending on which one you count. It is actually quite complicated. Yo, yoink. There we go, 64, all set. Everything is fully stocked. Or at least stocked enough for it to not matter for a long time. Why is your text not showing up? Well, I'm on the live chat, so either you are having connection problems, or what you're saying is so bad that even the regular live chat had to filter it out. I'm going to assume for your sake that it was the former. We're approaching the 4-hour mark. I started at 2 p.m. It is almost 6 p.m. I sure hope whatever music is playing throughout whoever's house is not gonna get me copyrighted. It probably won't, but you can never be too sure with companies and music tracks. Singular floating block. That is the 5th one, I believe. Oh hey look, I'm about to pass another island. Just call me the Explorer of Islands. No comments. I mean, it's a live stream. The comment section generally isn't available during a live stream. If you want to comment after the live stream, you can. Which, that will be after, I have to, switch the stream to a second stream for the second part, because, yeah, YouTube, can't handle saving streams more than 12 hours, so if I want to make sure the entire stream gets saved, I'm gonna have to split it in two. You know what? I think I should sleep here. What about a not live stream video? I mean, of course, regular uploads have the comment section. It's only just live streams in the middle of streaming because you have the live chat. Having a comment section with the live chat still running would be redundant. Do I have a DS? Yes I do. I barely play it, and I don't have a capture card for it, which means I can't play it for my channel either. You can't say your username. That is because your username is clearly your IRL name, and, YouTube wants you to stay safe on the internet. Stop giving out your personal information on the internet. It's not safe. The final boat is upon us. No. That is not what we will be using the final boat for. This is a pretty mid-tier waterway. You are but a pond. This is one intense-looking cave entrance. That is a cliff. Also 1,000 blocks before 1.9 million. We are making good progress. Why is the trees glitching? Pretty much for the same reason all the rest of the terrain is glitching. I am using Minecraft Optifine for beta 1.7.3, and really old versions of Optifine like this had a bug where going really far away from spawn would cause block rendering to become more and more imprecise due to float point precision errors. There's a video in the description that goes into more detail about it. Singular floating block. That is the 6th one. And one that I can actually touch. I have never been able to touch one of these before. Boop. I don't dare break it. Nor do I dare connect it to the surrounding island. Otherwise it won't be special anymore. Singular floating blocks are special. You mustn't disturb them. I was looking for the word. I'm gonna go this way instead, because it's probably gonna be closer to Z0. I want to be close to Z0 when we're so close to the next milestone. Especially because I'm gonna take a quick break once we hit it, because I need to go to the toilet. It's been 4 hours. I need to relieve myself. Oh, that's my axe broken. I guess I need to make more, what is it? Boats anyway, so. The milestone's gonna be in the water again, isn't it? Ugh. This always happens. It's so inconvenient. Exaggeration, it doesn't always happen. We're almost there. $50. 40. Slow and steady there. You're doing great, bud. $1.9 million. I shall wait for the night to end, and then we'll take a quick break before we continue even further. That's right, it's been 4 hours, and I'm still going further. We've gone 50,000 blocks since the beginning of the stream, and there is no sign of me stopping. I'm a madman. One could say I'm deranged. I've never heard of Devi Tune, or whatever it's called. Devi Tune. Is it pronounced Devi Tune? I don't know. I've never heard of it. I wouldn't know. Sleep on my well-placed bed and stop. We shall now take a quick break while I go to the toilet. We will be back in a few minutes. For now, though, enjoy a break with commercials. Hello and welcome back. Thank you for waiting so patiently. The journey once again continues. Alright, you. I'm ditching my boat just for the purpose of sharing you guys, because it is sharing time once again. It's sharing time, it's sharing time. 32 is the most inferior number. Alright, because this guy decided to give me the worst because your brother decided to give me the worst number, I'm gonna have to murder you in cold blood. Sorry. Did you take so many hits? I don't exactly remember mobs having regeneration, having natural health regeneration. Floating sand, be gone! Diamonds, be gone! Diamonds, be gone! How is there water so high up? I honestly didn't think water could even generate that high up. Floating sand everywhere. Why must you do this to me, evil floating sand corporation? What? I thought it just got darker for a second. Why is that? Why do I keep thinking it like gets darker at some point for some random reason? Let me up. Here we go! Go faster. Yes, I do a good Mario impression, don't I? If you say Yoshi, say hello. Oh boy, oh boy, finally, I'm gonna get to move on the ground. Here we go. Moving on the ground, moving on the ground. Wowie zowie! Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! Where? Sugarcane. Sugar. I very much have a massive sweet tooth and like sugar a lot. What, is that the Eiffel Tower over there? Do I know caramel bar? No. No, I don't. Why are you so wobbly? Wobbly sheep. Wobbly sheep. Oh yeah, I need to kill one here. Get combo. Grab a Oh hey, is that a mob spawner? This way. Caramel bear. Still don't know it. I know a gummy bear. I'd start singing the song, but that song's like more than 15 years old now, and it would absolutely burn people's ears off. It's one of those things you just can't reference. It's like the annoying orange in that way. You can't reference it lest you get absolutely assaulted. Verbally. Via text. On the internet. This is looking like another sleep underground because we're in a forest situation. Maybe if I just chop down this one tree fast enough. Go faster. Go faster. And then sleep right at the edge. Maybe I won't get clowned on. Maybe. Yeah, I know about the gummy bear. The sheep reminded me I needed a new bed. Do I know about the gummy bear plushie? Technically, as far as I can remember, I've never actually like known about it, but like, it honestly doesn't surprise me that there is. Like, gummy bear was like a huge thing in like the mid 2000s. It's just so smooth. The camera movement's just so fluid and smooth. 1000 FPS. What? Ah, dark. It randomly started looking darker again. I got distracted trying to find the sun. I fell in a hole. Yes, it's episode 100 of Minecraft: The Broken Journey. I have been doing this for 4.5 hours. Yep, this episode is a very big episode to say the least. Not just in terms of the milestone, but also in terms of the length of it. Did I mention we're only about a third of the way through? Insane dedication. Yeah, this is... Okay, I don't actually know how hard this would be for anyone else, but... It's honestly not that taxing, I guess. It's not even really that boring. Somehow just doing nothing but walking forward in Minecraft is somehow not boring to me after 4.5 hours. I'm just built different. Nah. It's not worth going back trying to go around it to see if it's just blocked off anyway. Let's throw away some sticks so I can do more boating in peace. Oh, hello, forest fire. Why'd you keep happening? This is the third one this stream. I know I've been going like double the distance as usual, but I mean, so far I've gone double the distance. I'm going like 5 times the distance. No, 6 times the distance, in fact. Why did I stop making HDF videos? Well, first of all, there's still one in the works, but, second of all, partly because, I ran out of ideas for it, and, well, ideas that won't take me, like, months and months of, working on it, and, second, just because, like, I usually just generally have like phases of what I make. Like this series is genuinely the only thing that I've like stuck doing for more than like 3 months. I've been doing this for like nearly 3 years now. It is almost sleep time yet again. And the beach makes sleeping here too risky, so I'm actually gonna sleep right here. where it's mildly more safe. Mildly. How do I play for so long? You can't play an entire entertaining game for 3 hours without getting bored and switching to a different one. I don't know. I just, I don't know. I'm just easily stimulated, I guess. It somehow requires very little interaction to make me interested in something. Generally, though, usually each episode is only 2 hours long for most episodes. This is just like a special one-off case since it's the 100th episode, and 100 is special. It's a special epic style episode. Quite literally, by the time I finish this, it'll be like 2 to 3 a.m. and I'll really have to just go to sleep right then and there. I mean, like, the other thing that helps with interaction is, like, the chat, since, like, you obviously have, like, people to talk to while you're playing, so you're not just playing a game, you're also, interacting with your audience and stuff. I don't know Fox German either. Chances are, if it's someone who does, chances are if the name of it isn't English, I've probably not heard of it. I don't travel, I don't really know anything about cultures of other languages, other countries rather. I'm also not good at English. I never took history class, and geography didn't really do anything about other cultures either. It was mostly just like, most of the stuff we just learned was just like geographic, like, formations and things like earthquakes and stuff. It was more closer to like, it was more closer to like science geography than like culture geography. Heck, we didn't even have to like learn the countries of the map or something. singular floating block. That is the 7th one this stream. What about Teletoon? Okay, I've heard of Teletoon. That's Canadian, I think? I don't really think I've watched any I don't think I've actually watched any Teletoon, but my game glitching? Yes it is. Funny rendering go brr. I know there's water right there, but it's 1 block deep, and one block deep water is just really stupid sometimes. I've always been a drawing, though. I've always been this stick figure. When was I not a stick figure? From the very beginning, I have always been a stick figure. Remember that time when I was also a stick figure? I guess I'll just sleep in here, I guess. I'm gonna have to make a new pickaxe, aren't I? Yeah, I think I remember seeing that somewhere, that Teletoon became another part of Cartoon Network instead. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at this rendering. I know. I gotta believe. Combo food. There you go. Why are the chicken hitboxes just so pitifully tiny? They're so hard to hit, and I don't know why. Also, I'm out of beds. I should really make more. All done. Yoink. Back to boating school. Boink. I don't know why, but that reminded me of one gag in the Garfield show where right before Garfield did something silly to Normal. He paused the TV and said, "I hope you're not eating while you watch this." because it would make you laugh and possibly choke on your food. That is certainly a joke they got away with. Shapes. Yoink. 55. Yoink. 57. 60. One more. Yoink. Fully topped up. Exceptional. No, not the pork. Give me the boat. It is burning adventure time. Boink. Wee. Wee. Put your hands up and say wee. It's like a roller coaster ride. I almost just crashed into the side. Don't want to do that. I can flush your world. That is the sentence of all time. With no spaces as well. I'm just picturing someone taking a metaphorical representation of someone's world and just flushing it down the toilet. Do you ever have like a feeling in your stomach when you feel like it's about to rumble? Like, I get this feeling in my stomach before it rumbles. The funniest rendering. The slightest movement of your mouse causes everything to just completely change shape. Sorry for the late response. I only just saw that you were subscribed. Thanks for the subscribe. The support of all 32,000 of you makes me happy. Where is it? Nighttime again. Why is it always around the trees? That is hazardous. There, Cole. Sleep bucket Z. We are safe today. You play Minecraft on your tablet and Nintendo Switch Lite. Do I have a Nintendo Switch Lite? I have a regular model Nintendo Switch. I don't have the Lite. My Switch is actually like right there in my room. It's literally within eyeshot of my computer. Of where I'm sitting right now at my computer. Grab my bed and boat. Prepare yourself.
Ooh!
You have the blue Switch Lite? Nice. You subscribed also? Thanks for the subscribe. Your subscribe is a very epic style. K-feed, never heard of that either. Is it a shoe store? It sounds like it'd be a shoe store to me. I have plenty of wool. What is my opinion on PC gaming? I like it a lot. It's a coffee company. Fair enough then. That makes more sense. PC gaming is a good. Have I seen the road trip video with the streamer at the end? Yes, I have. Well, technically anyway. I've seen like edits of the video, and I technically have seen the video with it muted because it was like background footage in another video and not the original, but yeah, I know the video you mean. Oh, so that's where that video come from. You saying that I vaguely remember hearing that it was like an advert before. Do I know Devin Miller and Find a Lurker? No, I don't. I've randomly been reminded of this one video from the early 2000s that was literally just... It was called Scary Super Mario Commercial, and it was literally just a Mario Sunshine commercial, but with that jump scare just inserted right at the end. That was literally the entire video. Just a regular Mario Sunshine advert with that one screamer just pasted at the end. I did not know lava could generate so high. Yes, I am a British person. It is currently like 7 PM. It's been almost 5 hours. I started at 2 PM. Do I have a Motorola phone? No, I don't. I have literally not seen a Motorola phone since flip phones were the standard. The last time I've seen a Motorola phone was before smartphones became a regular thing. Also, that phone wasn't even mine, it was one of my aunt's. I've never used a flip phone before, actually. What about Find a Lurker's Kayfie videos? If I've not seen the original Kayfie advert, I've definitely not seen any of the edits. Arabic ringtone Nokia, yes. I don't know why I still remember that beat for beat. Yeah. Get out of here. You're out of here. Earlier, someone was talking. Okay, I've just randomly been reminded of this like weird trivia thing. So earlier, someone was like talking about how like sometimes international versions of cartoons get like edited with usually just for censoring purposes. Like the example they gave is that like in Iran they changed Sandy's clothing from SpongeBob. And one example I gave was that an episode of Peppa Pig was banned in Australia because it promoted being nice to spiders, and Australian spiders are death traps. I randomly remembered this other thing. There is this British show on Cartoon Network called Skatoony, which is a quiz show, which is sort of a hybrid of a quiz show and a fictional quiz show where like 3 contestants are real people and the 3 other contestants are animated characters. And in the American version of the show, they straight up replace one of the main characters in the show. Quite, like, they already did the common thing with British shows with replacing all the voice actors, because, almost every, British show has, like, gets, like, redubbed in America. But yeah, this show quite literally like replaces one of the characters in the American airing of it. I think the character's name was Fat Tony or something. What is this? What? That is some excellent terrain generation, Minecraft beta. Absolutely impeccable terrain generation. I could not beat that terrain generation if I tried. Just a singular block of water, not even flowing. Hello there, internet individual. I've had a brain fart and suddenly forgot how Rush E flat goes. All right. Hold on, right now. Now that I finished singing Rush E flat for the second time this stream. How much? Okay, I've got full. We've got plenty of wool. How many beds? 2. Okay. And we only have 1 bow as well. Do I like the rabbits? They're alright. I don't know. Who is Joe? May you tell me who Joe is? Joe Mama? I've been bamboozled. Oh noes. You definitely got me there, good sir. I totally wasn't just playing along for the bit. On to crafting. I remember when I once played Minecraft with a couple friends on stream like a few months ago, and I'm just thinking about how they made me name the world for that game we played, Bacon Bees Churger. That is literally the name, Bacon Bees Churger. Why must I always be in the forest when I sleep? It is severely inconvenient. What if I live streamed Minecraft with you? I only really, I'm not really too keen on trying to do a live stream with a game with viewers. Not yet, anyway. Partly because I don't know how long they're planning on playing. Because like, I don't want to stream and I don't want to stream and have the stream end like after only 30 minutes because they got bored and wanted to stop. Wrong way. This way. But also just because like I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of like not really up to like playing with people I just met. Also, side note, even if I was up for it, I wouldn't be able to do it on this world because, like, first of all, I'm 1.9 million blocks away from spawn, so you will never find me. But second of all, I don't even think this version of Minecraft has any sort of multiplayer support besides, like, an external server or something, which I don't know how to set up. Never heard of the game Splice, so I've never heard of those characters either. Hiccups. Yeah, this one's safe to jump in. Whee! And now, boat! Yo! Boating adventure, boating adventure. How much longer do I think it'll take? For what? The rest of this episode? The rest of the series? And do you mean in hours or episodes if it's the latter? The rest of the journey. In episodes, it's gonna be like another maybe 450 to 500 episodes. Do I know Nico Avocado? Yes, but I don't think I've watched a single video from them. So, technically, I guess. I don't watch them, though. Do I know you? I mean, you're talking to me right now, so I guess, yes, I guess. I mean, I only really met you today, so. Yeah, I know what his content is like. I know what Nico Avocado's content is like. Mukbang and stuff. Or at least some time ago anyway. I've also heard about him trying to lose weight. Which good on him for losing weight. Do I know you? Literally the same situation. Like, technically, yes, I've known you for a few hours now, but also I've only known you since today. So, like, do you count that? I don't know if you count that. Have I heard of Anywhere at the End of the Charger? It's like, isn't that EOT but with like mobile game music from like the early 2010s? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, spooky cave noises. I'm mildly feared. Yeah, flying sand, cringe, destroy it. How have my Bluetooth headphones already gotten so out of sync again? I'm starting to consider having just wired headphones now. But the problem is that the wire just getting all over me is like really distracting to me. It distracts me. Do I know the land of bogs? No, I don't. What is my opinion on Dan TDM? He's fine. I've not watched him in like several years though, so I can't really comment. What about South Park? I don't know. Never watched it. I'm probably not the target for the kind of humor it has anyway. It's hard to find the hitboxes of some of these things. Will I do everything and everything run with BFDI too? Well, first of all, honestly, when it comes to the object show everything run with, I honestly want to just do more the first episode of each object show rather than every episode of one object show. So you call these things chips instead of crispy, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snack and nibbly, snack and crack and pop with West. I've seen that video once. I barely remember what the quote is. Yes, early version Minecraft cow hurt sounds. My question is, how were those sounds recorded? There we go. Get me through the gap. I have more boating to do. Do I like Puffy Amiyumi? Never heard of that either. There is a lot of things that I just have never heard of. I generally don't often, like, search for new things. Doggos. Ah, yes, I need more wool. Yoink. Give me it. Everything one with BFDIA 1. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Unlikely, but we'll see. The problem with making the Everything Wrong With videos is that they take a long time to make. Like, you have to do this. Like, first of all, there's scripting, which requires you looking over the video and looking for every mistake in the video, as well as, like, sort of, like, other sort of things that, a sort of CinemaSins video would point out. Then you have to timestamp it, then you have to, and then of course there's the real part. Why is there another forest fire? How many of these are there gonna be? Then the editing consists of pretty much 3... Oh yeah, before you do the voice editing, before you do the video editing, you also of course have to record all the lines, which doesn't take as long, but it still takes a while. So with the video editing, there's essentially 3 parts to it. Aligning the transcript to the relevant parts of the video, adding all the subtitles for the video, and the sing counter, because that takes a long time with the video editor I use. And maybe that's just my fault for being way too generous with handing out sins, but... You're getting dinner at 2 PM. Is it even really dinner at that point? It's practically more like lunch. Why is there just a bunch of saplings on the floor? Why is there so many roses? What on earth is happening? Is it Herobrine? I think Herobrine's invaded the game. Probably not. Everything is normal. Everything is just how it's meant to be. Everything is normal. Everything is slightly less normal. You know, I'm only just realizing I forgot to shut my door after the last break. Oops. Spooky cave sounds. I don't know. This is kinda becoming a bit more spooky around here. Ooh. I think there's a name for a color that's in between blue and purple. I think it's called indigo. But no one cares about indigo. Send support for indigo. Have I met Yumi Yoshimura? Yoshimura? No, I haven't. I'm not even sure who that is. Who is that? I probably butchered the pronunciation of that name anyway. Which goes to show just how much I don't know. I barely know famous people even in my own country, let alone who I presume is from Japan. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. And, no, I haven't met them. If it's anyone, quite literally, if it's anyone famous, I've not met them. I have not met a single famous person in my life. Not even famous YouTubers. Fine, I'll go to sleep in the middle of the underground. Sleep machine, clown prevention machine. Let's go to bed. Do I have fun live streaming? I have a small yet loyal subscriber count. Yes, I do enjoy streaming. Even when there's literally no one watching, I still enjoy streaming. It's not really that much different from gaming, really. Well, when you're streaming a game anyway. If you're having fun playing the game, you'll have fun streaming the game. Okay, so that's where Puffy comes from. Okay. If you said there were no mobs, then how are there glowing eyes? Technically, Herobrine is a mob. According to the game's code anyway. Because players are mobs. Have you seen a video where someone left a cotton candy version of flour to melt? No, I haven't. Hello there, internet individual. Welcome back, internet individual. As you can see, I am still going on strong. It never ends. The broken journey is eternal. What do I have the word DS on my YouTube channel? I don't know, it's just what I came up with. It's the name I came up with for my Minecraft account when I made it back in 2014, so the name just stuck. I mean, it's more iconic than some of the other aliases I go by. I doubt I would be the only person named Sweetie or Floof. Maybe Bed Potato might get away with it. But also I feel like that name wouldn't work anymore given I'm not at my bed anymore. I am now in a chair. For a second there, I thought that tree had no stump for some reason. What is happening to my screen? So I'm playing with the Optifine mod for Minecraft Beta 1.7.3, and the really old versions of Minecraft the really old versions of Minecraft Optifine had a bug where block rendering when you were really far away from spawn would just get increasingly more and more distorted and render more and more incorrectly due to float point precision values, and it becoming more and more imprecise as you go further and further away. So better rendering distance. This is actually the maximum render distance for this version of Minecraft. Here is the minimum. You can't see squat. It's a boating adventure. Bedding adventure? Boating adventure, boating adventure. Bedding adventure, bedding adventure. That. If I ever made a video where I just go gambling, I will call it bedding adventure. Not that I will ever go gambling. I wonder, what is the most spherical object in Minecraft? Stay hydrated. Snowball, yeah, fair point. There's also slime balls. Would magma cream count? There's also fire charges and firework stars. Can I make a 4-block tall dirt pillar? Okay. There you go. I am out of boats. It's time to craft. Jesse, we need to craft. I am 1 block short. Why? It is becoming... being interrupted left and right here. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's also ender pearls. Compasses... Compass not as much, I'd say, honestly, but... we go. I have been given a supply drop of more refreshments. Bottle of flavored water. Uh, 5 block tall pillar. I don't know why I'm being asked to do this. Okay. 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 Done. I don't want to waste any more dirt on I don't want to waste any more dirt on pillars. I need this stuff to scale mountains. Hello there, very not hidden skeleton. You're eating dinner soon? I will probably eat dinner soon as well. And when I eat dinner, that is where I'll probably call the cutoff for when I have to move over to a switch to a different stream. So YouTube has this very delightful thing where if a stream is longer than 12 hours, it only saves the last 12 hours of the stream, which means I am quite literally incapable of not having to just cut the stream off and make a new one if I want everything to be saved. So like what I'm planning is I was thinking having the cutoff point at 1,925,000, which is halfway between where I started and where I'm finishing. Having dinner if it doesn't take me too long, and then doing the rest of the stream from that point. I hear you, skeleton, that's behind me and very much burning. You bozo. Bozo! Where are you, bozo? Am I Australian? No, I said... Okay, I don't think you were there when I said it, but, I am British. I am a British person. Am I native to Britain? Yes, yes I am. What time is it where I am? Should be about 7:45 now. Singular floating block. That is the 8th one. Okay, I'm water bucketing. It's time for the water bucket. This is a bucket. Squids. The answer is 0. Yeah, it's about that time where like most of the American audience starts watching. It's late in the evening for me. The sun's like about to go down at this point. In fact, it probably has already gone down at this point. British summers have very long days. Like, it literally doesn't get pitch black until like darn near 10:30. This is where I sleep before the next boating adventure. Goodbye, internet individual. Back to boating. The power of boating. Those are the questions of all time. That is some strange questions. The ice. The ice. The ice. The ice. Dice. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons with our dice. Yoink. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Give me the next one. Yo. Yoink. Yo. Yoink. 61. If I find another one, it's getting shit as well. Do I know Oggy and the Cockroaches? Actually I do know that one. I used to watch it. Surprisingly, it's not the only French originating show as well I've watched as well. There was this cartoon on, like, a baby channel that I used to watch when I was, like, 3. It was literally just called Bulls. I'm not even kidding. That's literally the title of the show. And, like, every character was just a spherical object. It looks like the most 90s 3D animation ever. The most 90s to early 2000s 3D animation of all time. Probably because it was made in the 2000s, because that's when I watched it. What if I saw every BFDI character outside my house? My house would probably be burning. There is a spooky down there. Cuphead or Mugman? I don't have a preference really. And maybe that's just because I've not watched the Cuphead show, but Mario or Luigi? To be quite frank, again, I don't really have a preference. Honestly, I think that's just because I'm bad at choosing. I'm probably just bad at choosing. It's a boring adventure. Yes. I've never watched their channel. How could I possibly have an opinion on them? I literally don't even know who they were. Oh man, I can't wait to have some dinner in 2,000 blocks time. Do I stay up late? I stay up till about 3 a.m. Late is kind of an understatement. You're going to eat dinner at 6 p.m. Minecraft time. Minecraft doesn't have time. It has a day and night cycle, that's it. It doesn't actually have time. How'd you quantify 6 p.m. Minecraft time? Like, I don't know, sunset, I guess? It is too late to go on a burn adventure. I am going to sleep on an island. I will sleep on this island. Boop. Burn Adventure doesn't exist right now. It was never real. It doesn't exist. Dramatic cue insert here. Okay, now the brain adventure can commence. Why does Minecraft not use realistic sleeping? Because who wants to wait 5 minutes in a bed just to play the game again? Just to... That completely defeats the purpose of the bed. Oh, you mean like, why can't Steve sleep in the middle of the day? Because Steve is just built different. How close am I to the broken land? 10.5 million blocks, give or take. Quite far away, I'd say. 500 blocks till the big split. Once we reach 1,925,000 blocks, I will stop the stream, and then I'll have to start a new one in order to make sure that the stream doesn't run over 12 hours and some of it gets lost due to YouTube being funny like that. And while I do that, I'm probably gonna get dinner if I'm able to, hopefully. Otherwise, they're gonna have to have dinner midstream. What would I do if 10 sheeps came in my room? I would hug them. I like fluff. I like the fluff. Sometimes it kind of just looks like the blocks are turning to static. Minecraft Wolf or Minecraft Ocelot? Probably Wolf because they're much easier to tame. I mean, okay, getting the resources to do so isn't, but like, it's so unintuitive trying to tame an Ocelot. You have to like, First of all, they're much rarer than wolves. But second of all, you have to like approach very slowly, and like it isn't obvious you're meant to do this, and like then of course you have to hope you have enough fish on you, which they can eat a lot of fish. They will eat a stupid amount of fish sometimes. Like, sometimes you get unlucky and just, what is it, it takes like 5 bones to tame a wolf. It sometimes takes like a quarter of a stack of fish to actually tame an ocelot. 1,925,000 blocks. There's your flower. Monument flower. There's a monument flower. Monument flower reel. This concludes part A of... Okay, well, same part 100 part A doesn't really make sense, so... Part 100 section A of the stream. I will now close this stream, and we'll be back in about... Let's say in about 45 minutes with section B of the stream. For now, though, I will see you guys in about 45 minutes, and thank you for watching thus far. Hope you come back for more later on. Goodbye.